Good morning, traders. Welcome to the latest live stream on the entire internet. My name's Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's up, everyone? Sorry for the late start, guys. I had a MRI scheduled this morning at 7:30, and some MRI tech decided to not show up to work today, so I had to wait an absorbent amount of time. But I'm here now, so let's try to make the best of it. Hopefully, you guys are all doing well. Let me see if I can get on these charts here and figure out what is going on. I tried to chart from my phone from the doctor's office. I don't know if anything's happened since then, but I did mark out some levels that I was looking at. 5 minutes still intact. 30 minutes, okay. We got some levels up above that we haven't seen yet. We got some levels here at 29, 238. Let's see. No, I know I marked these levels out. I know I did. Okay, so let me see. No, I'm not crazy. Is it on save? Oh, here we go, save. Okay, chart saved. See if I can refresh it. Reload. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, we got some levels on here now. Oh, come on, it didn't save. All right, whatever. We have to do this all over again. Come on, are you serious? I know I did this. Okay. All right, we'll do it together. We'll do it again. This is fun. All right, we got 30-minute level down here. At 28,663. Yeah, 28,663. That one's already marked out. Why is it not here? All right, it wasn't there. Let's check out the 5-minute. This level here has been wanting to get hit on the 5-minute, and it looks like it's heading there now. We're heading down there. This level was already hit. Stop loss area would be here. So we are probably going to be headed up to this area here pretty soon, to this 237 area. Okay. ATR is 40 right now, 150. Looks like that's 130 point. I like the longs. Let's see if we can get the long catch. Let's see if we can get the longs up to 240 right now. I do like the longs. Right, I'm going to focus more on the NQ than... I'll focus more on the NQ than the ES. Let's see what happens here, but I really think this NQ is going to rip here. Yeah, I mean, we missed the dump here on the open. We missed this pump here right afterwards. Yeah, this sucks, man. This sucks. I hate being late to trading. All right, have it on 1 with no brackets, babe. Okay. All right, guys. I'm liking this move to the upside here to this level at 240. We just hit the overnight high, took that out. Nothing. I'm talking to the stream. I'll make sure you hear me if I say something to you. I'll confirm with you. Let's clear this up. This 5-minute level is taken out. This is already taken out. I don't think I'm muted, guys. I do not think I'm muted. Ephraim, I don't think I'm muted at all. Damn, look at that dump. Okay. Get ready to go long here. Okay, go long now. Take your TP at 200. Stop loss at 112 and TP 200. No. Nope. 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 They want lower. You're out. Yeah. I'd say they want to dump this thing now. Okay. No, I'm talking to myself. What a dump. What a dump. ATRs are huge again, 45 on the 1 minute. fake out there. What a fake out there. Sellers are still pushing. Looks like they want to try to break the VWAP again, maybe down 21. Might go long here again, babe. Yeah. Get ready, okay? In the next 20 seconds or so, we're going to go long. Okay? All right, start long with one. Stop loss is going to be at 72. And let's see if we can get this thing to go. Yeah, if it gets stopped, it gets stopped. It is what it is. All right, another stop. Immediate stop out. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Get ready to go long again though, because I'm sure they want to fake this thing out. We're gonna try another long here in 5 seconds, okay? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Put the stop at 45 where you were before. 40. Again, a third one. And tell me you're gonna do it again. No TP yet. Just leave the TP off. Sellers are pushing, man. Still. Sellers are still pushing. I might tell you to add another. I'll tell you if I want you to, okay? Babe? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna add one. Put that same stop. And put one of your TPs at 155. Leave it open. Yeah, leave it floating. See if we can get this push back up here to the 150s. All right, this is not going to work. See if we can get this push up to 155 and then maybe higher. Right now she is pushing strongly to the downside still. All right, buyer stepping in here on this candle. Good delta popping up just now. See if we can keep going. Oof. Oof. Oh no. Come on. Come on, buyers. Don't let this thing slip. Ugh, God. So we're going to be not ideal situation here. I was expecting this move to move up higher, faster. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay. Buyers are still trying here. Let's see if they can push on this candle. See if they can hold and maintain. Got 30 seconds to go here. All right, see if we get this push here on this candle. Looks pretty good. Looks really good actually. See if we can get the first move to 125. Come on, Q, get up there, baby. Needs a little higher here in Q, the 120s, 150s, maybe the 250s after that. Ah, what was that? What was that? Guess the buyers step back in on that move, but not by much. Things aren't making too much sense here. We do have Nvidia earnings today, so this could be a precursor to that. Getting that pre-Nvidia earnings market price action. Buyers are still forcing their way up higher, though. That is quite a feat they're showing here, the buyers. If they can continue pushing above 100, that's be a good possibility we can go higher. If they can get back above 100. Looks fairly decent. No. It's not happening. All right, looks like we're about to get taken out here. Yeah, if I get stopped out here, guys, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna have to take a break if I get stopped out here. All right, I'm out. All right, guys, I'm taking a break. This is exactly how I didn't want to start my day today. Hey guys, sorry, I'm back now from taking a break from the stream here, and yeah, we made back that loss plus some. It's my own fault. This morning, me not being here for the open and being late to the stream really set me off and got me anxious. So seeing that I missed this short, seeing I missed this long, seeing I missed the initial two moves here that probably would have got me already done for the day. I resorted to wanting to catch the continuation here on the move back up. So I got in too early here on this move up. I got in too early here on this move up. And I saw that the indicator had told me that the market was going to go down to this level, but I didn't want to believe it. I just thought it was going to go fake people out, thinking it was going to go to the VWAP and then reverse from there. But unfortunately, I was wrong, and I should have been patient and waited for this level, because if I would have waited for this level, I would have caught this trade before catching these trades that I added into. And we had a target initially of 240. And we went in at 240, and then I went in long again, and I got a target at 280. Took out those, so got the money back. But I'm not happy with myself at all. Not happy with myself one bit. The emotional part of trading is what really did me in today, and the fact that I wasn't here. I told my wife, let's never have an appointment ever in the morning for anything. I don't care if it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I just don't ever want to have an appointment in the morning, because you just never know what's going to happen, and what, how much they're going to be backed up, and what time I'm going to get to the stream. And if I get to the stream late, I feel like I'm behind the 8 ball. So yeah, I screwed up here, not being here on time, and it messed up my emotional, messed up my mental, and I got in here chasing, trying to get back in, trying to catch some momentum here, and I didn't catch it until this move, and this is what I was waiting on, but it happened after it hit my target. So yeah, there it is. We're getting a pullback now after hitting that 280. We're right at point of control here as well. This is a point of control up at 286. Getting a pullback on this move, and I don't think it's going to last too long. I think the move's going to head right back up here to probably 3.25, and then maybe even higher to 475. So we'll see. So that's it. I'm going to trade. I got 2 evals I got to trade, so I'm going to trade them. What's up, Samby? Yeah, chin up, Buttercup. Yeah, I recovered, but not the way I would have wanted to. Not the way I would have wanted to. I definitely do not like playing with fire. I had to break my rules in order to get back, because my rules are 3 trades and I'm done, especially if it's 3 losses. And this was my 4th trade. So I had to break my rules, and I'm not happy about that one bit. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to punish myself later today. You live and you learn, guys. I'm not a machine. I'm human. Fortunately, we made that back, and I'm gonna put some meat on my evals, man. I got 2 evals that I just purchased from Lucid, so I'm just gonna try to do that, because I'm still kind of upset about this morning, man. So we're gonna go heavy on some evals and try to make half the money today. Let me fix those evals. You just need 5 days of over $150, but you need at least 1,000, because the minimum payout's 500. How much is Patty? Is she's funded, right? Yeah, she is. Is she green on the day yet? She was down by 70. Okay. How much does she currently have as a P&L? Yeah, so she only has 235. She has what? 235? Yeah, she needs to make another 700 before taking a payout. So maybe by next week or something. Yeah, that's what he would suggest. TikTok keeps disconnecting me and says I'm not inactive. It's so annoying. It is really annoying. It's getting to a point now I just want to smack TikTok. Like, what more do you want me to do to show you I'm alive here? Looks like they're pushing right back up here. Looks like they want to go right back up to the 3 1/4 level. You've been over trading, Sambi? Well, I'm glad that Hermana and Mike were able to help you. Yeah, thanks, Turbo Scooter, being honest with us. Many streamers wouldn't do that. No, I definitely did. And like, what set me off this morning is not being here for the open. I just got to renew my mind daily and not worry about trying hard to pay a mortgage or school loans as quickly as I can. I had to humble my mind and know one day I won't have a mortgage no more. Yeah, Sambi, for sure. You have to make trading enjoyable. RTY is mooning right now. Wow, that's good. That's good. That is good. Yeah, it looks like they want to continue pushing. So it looks pretty good. $15 doesn't look too hot, but the 1 minute was looking okay for a moment there. We might be getting this might be topping out soon. We're getting some very bearish indications on the 5. Maybe we get a pullback. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, so I'm starting 2 evals right now at 0. Let's see if we can get some meat on these bones. You wouldn't be surprised if we touch 350 area, says Sambi, later in the day? Yeah, I think we could. 3 1/4, 330's up there. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, especially today. A little bit of a chop here. Where does the market actually want to go? Let's take a look at the 5 minute. Just gave us a new level to look at. Yeah, 5 minute gave us this level here at the value area high at 409. So I would say that 409 might be a good target as well. We're way above this now. So she may want to go. See it move down to 200, but right now the 5 minutes getting strong again. 30 minutes staying strong. Yeah, good continuation. All right, we don't need this level anymore. I believe that was a 5 minute. Okay. We don't need this level anymore. This was taken. So we're good. A little choppy on the 5 minute, to be honest with you, but I think she may want to continue going. Sam B says, as men, many of us carry deep goals in our hearts because we desire to provide peace, stability, and financial freedom for our wives and children. When trading routines fall apart, losses come unexpectedly, or discipline slips through our fingers, it can leave us discouraged and questioning ourselves. A setback in trading is not a setback in your purpose as a husband, father, or provider. The Lord sees the long nights, the pressure, the sacrifices, and the desires in your heart to build something better for your family. Amen. Thank you for that, Sam B. Even when your routine gets shaken, God is still ordering your steps, sharpening your character, and teaching you to lead with patience instead of fear. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what I needed to hear. All right, let's take a look at what the rest of the market is doing. The Mag 7 right now is looking for higher. We're looking for higher in the Mags. Could get a pullback though. There's an expected pullback here. We did get a trap long signal there, but I still think she wants to go higher afterwards. Nvidia wants to head up to this level up here at 228. That's what it's appearing. We do have earnings on Nvidia today, so that'll be exciting. Bitcoin is moving, it was moving higher for a moment. Now it's just kind of stuck in the mud. We're going to have to see. The 8 hour did give us a trap short indication here earlier. Strong move up. Might get that move later today. Oil is falling here a bit. Not quite under $100, but right there on the borderline. RTY was mooning, people said. RTY is mooning. Look at that thing go. Holy smokes. This thing has not stopped. YM similar. Gold also. Yeah, I don't think it's been kind of weird as the NQ. Looks like they might want to do the push here. Oof, what a push. That was the push. That was it. I almost got it. I almost had it. I had my finger on the trigger. I had my finger on the trigger and I didn't do it. Ah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love this. You gotta love it. That was the move. That was 110 points on one candle right there. We are AMDing right now in NQ. Accumulation process just passed. And now we're in manipulation. Get ready for distribution. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. That would have already gotten my TPs already. My yeah, that would have done it. That would have done it for my evals. Damn. Okay. It happened. This level up here at 3.25 was taken no problem. The 409 level right there is next. Hasn't hit it exactly yet, but it hit. This was news? I'm sure it was. What's Trump saying now? Yeah, although it was news, we had to level up here, and it was getting ready to get taken out with anything. If the wind blew the wrong way, it would have went up here. Monday's high coming around 420. Yeah. Oil just dropped pretty hard, under 100 now. We're at 97 on oil. Got down to as low as 97 on oil. And Bitcoin's pumping. All right. We've got a move on our hands here. Quick short from here, says Evolution. But we called that 350 level a few minutes ago. Look at 409, or yeah, I think it's 409, 410, 409. Look at that level next. Back to 260 maybe. I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think it's gonna go too much. Maybe. I'm trailing my TP tight stop. That's smart. Okay. Getting a bearish reversal signal here on the trap long. I would say bullish until proven otherwise. Yeah, look at the ATR back up to 40. ES hit its target as well on that move. Very nice ES. That was a 5-minute target. Okay, that was hit. Next target right now in the ES is roughly around 74.80s. Let me see. 74.87. Now we just got another one at 74.92. Market kind of just showed its hand. Okay. This move, it was nuts. Trying along here on the evals. We'll see if it goes. Yeah, but no, not you though. Okay, not you, not yet. Right on that point of control here. 332. It's having a tough time here at the point of control. We had some strength there a little moment ago, but looks like not anymore. Wow, that got close. That got close. It's coming back for seconds. Yeah, looks like they're gonna dump on us here. Buyers are trying to defend that area. Super close. See if buyers have what it takes to pump this. If they do, it could be good. Ah, no, they're getting clobbered. Buyers are getting clobbered here. It's a wrap here. It's a wrap. No, I'm just saying it's a wrap for my trade. Wow. Buyers are really trying to defend it, but I don't know if they're going to be able to. It's gone. It's gone. Okay. No good. No good there. Maybe we'll try again, but it's no good. We'll try on the next one. We get a bounce from 280. 280 looks possible. You don't know if Nvidia will crush earnings today? False profits. I need my girlfriend to buy stocks at lower prices. Yeah, we all do. That would be great. If you only you weren't 8 years old in 2008. Yeah, that means you would have been older now, though. Yeah, let's just push here to 280. I mean, yeah, 280. 280 is coming. This might be getting kind of heavy. I'm gonna try this long again.
Should we try?
No.
I'm back on.
Okay. And I'm long here. Let's see if we can get this move back to 350. I think 350 should be good. Buyers are getting pretty active here. I think 350 could get hit. If the buyers don't give up the fight here, it's a good fight. Okay, we're seeing a little bit of a power long now. See if we can get this quick push back up above the point of control. Does anybody know what the news was that made this market rally like it did? I'll check the financial juice, see if there's... The U.S. is in final stages of talks with Iran. Pool report. Okay. Okay. See bullish news. That was a Baron candle. Yeah, that's usually what those are. Right before the news breaks, we get the Baron candle.
Wait a second, did you say yesterday that you don't like the show Billions?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't like the acting yesterday. The acting was pretty bad.
Excuse me. Will you continue watching it?
Yeah, well, but I like the Madison better. Can we get this push here to 350? Someone said Baron candle, huh? When is the FOMC minutes? I think it was that. No, the FOMC minutes are at 2 p.m. So it definitely wasn't that. Angel, thank you for following us, brother. I appreciate you. Well, that could be a lady's name too, brother or sister. Appreciate you guys. Angel is a lady. Thank you, Angel. All right, let's see if we can get this push to 350. I am long to 350, and I have a runner that I'm going to leave on here. And see if we can get both, or at least one. Yeah, this is a tough spot here. This point of control is a tough spot. 345 is the wick of this last candle, so it should, in theory, go to at least that level. 5 minutes still looking bullish, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I can hear you. Well, what? Okay.
Yeah, hopefully they can continue to push here. This is going to give us a trap long indication here, though, if it doesn't go. Yeah, they're having a tough time here on the 1 minute. Real tough time there. All right, buyers haven't given up yet.
Well, babe?
No, I said the buyers haven't given up yet, babe.
Okay.
You all right? You're loud.
Huh?
You have headphones on?
No, Luke was talking to me, but no, yeah, babe, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm Dominican.
You're Dominican. That explains everything. If they can break above this white line here after putting in a trap long indication, it's probably going to squeeze. Buyers are stepping back in here on the delta. We see that pretty clearly there. What's up, Close Austin Villafane? Over on Kick. How's it going? All right, we need this candle here to close as a green candle with green delta. That would give us a trap short indication, which would be very bullish, give us that move higher. If they close with a power short, it's probably going to get very nasty and weak. See if we can get this push higher. This would be an ideal place to trap shorts here with the sellers looking stronger here. The buyers could step back in here and turn things around quickly. Let's see if they choose to. Well, it looks like they're not choosing to. Come on and cube. Push higher, baby. Push higher in Q. Still looking for a little more strength here in this move. They might come and sweep me. Have they just teased the bears there and now they're going to push it back higher is what I'm thinking. We'll see. We'll see. We need at least 345. Buyers are creeping back into this move. Jump to speak now at Coast Guard Academy. Oh, they're probably going to keep it in a holding pattern then.
Yeah.
This candle's going to close real nicely. No wick at the bottom, that's a good thing. It's got 5 seconds. If it closes like this, it has a good chance of popping here. And there it goes. There it goes. Let's see if we can break this POC. Come on and break that POC in Q. All right, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. We could hit 350, 360 on this next move. Come on in Q. She's getting some backlash here. It's not good. Oof. Nasty. Not an easy move. Not an easy move at all. Come on, NQ. Oh, Lucian, you're short again? Damn, NQ, you're having a hard time here. Yeah, bulls are still pushing. If they can break through this POC here, we should be able to tap that 420 area again. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Let's go. Break 330. Should be able to go. Should be able to go. Go, go, go. Should be able to go. Yeah, of course, NQ just missed my TP there by a centimeter of a fraction of a hair. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ, don't be so mean. Push that thing. You gotta be kidding me, NQ. Come on, NQ. You're out of this world. You're unbelievable. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Damn, man, she is the worst. Push, NQ, push. Go. Go, NQ. Come on. We just need you a little bit higher. Every single trade, I cannot make this up. Every single trade I'm in, it always does the same exact thing. Come on, NQ. We need you up at 343. Let's go. Come on. Oh You gotta be kidding me right now. No way. There's no way that thing just happened. There's no way that just happened, thank you. Come on, girl. We need you up at 3:45. Let's go. What in the world has gotten into you? Let's go, just a bit more. All right, we got one. Thanks, man. See if the next one can run. If it can run, great. If it comes back, then we'll get out of it. Missed you by an ocean bunny? What's an ocean bunny? What's up, Revolution? Oh, you stopped out? Sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. Does anyone use a copy trader for multi-accounts? What do you recommend? Sync my trades, trade syncer. I'm using Tradecopia. It's the cheapest one, and it's very good. If you want to try it out, there's a link for it down below. I copy trade my accounts, and they do pretty. It copies pretty accurately. As you can see, 265 on the main account, and 270, 270, 271, 268, 287, 266 on all the followers. So it's pretty close, and right now we just took that trade. It's still active right now, and it's 272 and 315, 315, 20 and 17 right now that is booked already. So it's pretty good. My last CP is up at 408, 409. ES also looking pretty strong here to the upside. She's flying now. Trying to see if we can keep the bullish delta going. As long as we can keep the bullish delta going, I'm staying in. If not, then I'll close it. Buyers still strong here. They might actually close this candle green. If they do, that's a really bullish indication. Yeah, look, they're closing the green. No more yellow candle. Guys, if you don't mind giving us a like, that would be amazing. So you can give us that push to 390s, 400s, 409. I think that's what I'm looking for. Starting looking a little choppy. Sellers are really trying to get heavy here. Wow, what a pullback. Can buyers hold this? You were the first like today, Joshua? Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. It does support bracket orders. That's why I'm using it. The ocean bunny's being obscure. A sea hare? Oh, you're funny. An ocean bunny's a sea hare. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, let's see if they close this candle green. If they do, it's a really good bullish indication that they want higher. Close it red. It'll get kind of heavy. Buyers are still in command. And buyers are still holding it. Let's see if they turn this candle green. That would be nice. Ah, all right. Trap short indication that they can keep pushing. Right now, the 5 minute still looking very strong. 30 minute also looking crazy strong. Haven't forgotten you, Ben. Haven't forgotten you, okay? I haven't forgotten you. So this is printing a trap short indication. I'm still long on this move, by the way. My TP is up here. My stop loss is at yeah. What? No. I think my stop loss is like 315 or something. Yeah, it's at 315, my stop loss. Damn, never mind, it was at 315. That thing just ripped to the downside. And it gave me some slippage, that's great. That was amazing. Guess we should have just taken our profits there. And that was beautiful and wonderful and unexpected. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Even with a stop loss, you still get slippage. Got wrecked there. I mean, not wrecked, but we got stopped just to go higher. You had a paper trade on, Sammy? She's gonna stay stuck here on this point of control for a while. Missed by, yeah, I have. Figure of speech. I've heard that. Of course I've heard that. It's not my first day. Often it gets stopped on, then goes perfectly in my direction. Yeah, that happens a lot to me too. Yeah, remember not to overtrade, says Samby. Got stopped out of this move here, but who knows? Maybe it'll go higher. I'll wait for the next decent setup. Yeah, that's what they say about runners. Runners usually don't work. At the time of day right now, guys, we're lunch hour where things get kind of weird and choppy. ATRs have come down a lot now. We got a lot of liquidity sitting up here because it's this is a target that I'm shooting for, but this level up here, 425, that level is a major liquidity level from yesterday, I believe. Yeah, from yesterday. So I'm keeping my eyes on this level here. I know they want to shoot for it. When they're gonna get there and how they're gonna get there is what I'm trying to keep my eye on the most. It's usually right before they trap traders short. So as soon as they trap traders short, that's usually when they want to reverse it back up. You're on brackets, babe? You're on brackets? What? Brackets? You're on brackets? Okay, can you go to 20? 20 points? And 3. What? Have you noticed that prices like to bounce off your high volume triangles, like support and resistance? You probably are aware already. Yeah, that's those are high volume areas. The triangles? Or are you talking about the diamonds, the high volume diamonds? Yeah, the diamonds. Yeah, these are areas that have high volume. So when these when you have something like this with a red diamond, that means that that is going to be resistance on the way back up. So you look at that as resistance. So on the way back up, we got resistance right here. And on the way down, we've got support starting from here where this move got really strong. Thank you for bringing that up. Could get a nice sympathy bounce from around 250 and maybe go back higher to get could get a rejection from 347 to go lower. So yeah, the diamonds. Sam B uses them a lot. Guys, can we get the likes up if you wouldn't mind? Get some likes going. We've got a MOAS power short right now to the downside, guys. Things are getting a little heavy.
It's on the way.
Possibly pushing right back up.
That's so funny. Slave dogs and food.
I am trade says shorts in 15 down or up. Right now, buyers are in control. Right now, we just got a trap short indication here. Maybe we push up now, or maybe we push up after getting to this target here at 273. I'm thinking more like the 273 to 258, 254 area would be a better place for a long. Let's see if we get a rejection here. Looks like we could. See if we start seeing some rejections coming in. Yeah, the thumbs up would be nice. Yeah, if it gets above the red diamond, it can act as support. Yes, sir, it could. As long as it closes like some high volume candles or maybe even a power low above it, it makes it better. A lot of bullish indications right now. We got trap shorts and power long back to back here. This is a strong combination. I still think they could come back down to 273, maybe 250. Doesn't have to. They can just go straight up. It's a beautiful thing about trading is that nothing ever has to happen. Luna's snoring, huh? Yeah. For anybody who's following on TikTok, if you guys wouldn't mind joining, we're trying to hit our goal of 275 followers. See if we can hit that goal today. Yeah, there goes that pullback. Anticipating that pullback. I like the long better after we hit these levels. If we do. If we do.
Is it ready?
Me? Talking to me?
Yeah.
Not yet, babe. Not yet.
No, I asked if for us to get ready this evening.
We might see a short, so if anything, you're gonna go short, okay?
Okay.
Might see a short, so we'll see. If
I'm sure it's
there might be a short coming.
What? We might go short.
Big might. Damn.
Okay. Are you gonna pick up Kim a little bit earlier today?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick her up a little earlier.
I'm gonna see if we can get a phone call more.
Okay. She'll love that.
Yeah. After her gonna get a job for her dog, and she got an advance today. It was so cute.
Yeah, she's so excited.
Yeah. So I said, because you got an advance pay, you guys can tell it's good. If they give it to you, great. If they don't ask for it. So. Does she think I'm your daughter?
What?
Does she think I'm your daughter?
No, why?
Because I swear she never talks to me.
No, you gotta talk to her, babe.
Catalina says something like, she always mentions you and never me or something like that. It's okay with
She's
her.
never met you.
Yes, she has.
Has she?
Yeah. But I think she thinks I'm your child.
No. There's no way.
It's not the first time.
There's no way she thinks you're mine.
I kid you not, Lewis's niece, she's like 24, I think. When I went to Bird with her, they thought we were sisters. And I'm like, first off, I'm in my 30s. Second of all, I'm her aunt. Like, no. But thank you for thinking I look like I'm in my 20s. Dang.
See if we get this move down to 280.
Hello?
No, I'm talking to the chat, babe.
Our daughter's talking to us.
Cool. All right. Lock that
Okay.
out. Huh? No. Sorry, babe. I took a trade without you guys because I wasn't really confident in it for you guys. But I like the longs better for you guys. Was this during a long dog walk? Oh, I don't know what you were listening to. I was doing barely any talking. I'm gonna make an AI girl to sell my trading course. You're funny. Could get a bot. Could get a pop from here. This 256 level. That's what I'm kind of looking at for. I gotta lose a little bit of money. Okay. Good move to the downside here. Good move to the downside. What's my strategy? I have a strategy called Smooth Trader Concepts. So you want to check it out. There's a link in my bio with my YouTube channel. Yeah, I have a whole master class on it. If you guys want to check it out, just go to any video that I have, and you'll see there is a link here that says masterclass and how to use indicator. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna copy trade my evals anymore. I think I'm gonna trade my evals separately in the afternoon and try to get them past a little quicker. And then getting back to all-time highs, then draw down again 4 times in a row. Says Math as well. Was listening 2x max red day for me. Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Keep getting into drawdowns and getting out over a week or two. Yeah, trading's rough, man. Trading's not easy. Yeah, why trade when I can just fake I'm OTW to making my course, on the way to making my course? We may retrace 300 and fall back down to 250 area. Yeah, I think we're going to hit this white line here. And maybe get a bounce from there. Blue wave almost gone. Yeah, blue wave's almost gone for sure. Okay. Okay, get ready, and babe, if I tell you guys to take a trade, okay? Hmm? You want another dog?
But I know I don't need that.
You're funny.
I'm tired now. Imagine with another one. I just think because Ganson can really never come inside because he sheds like
245. I got 5 micros ready to go. Okay.
inside the house. That doesn't shed. So
Ah, my live got discontinued again? Come on, you guys are the worst.
I can't cuddle him.
Why do they keep doing that?
But I want to.
Yo, they kicked me out of TikTok again. They didn't even warn me this time because it says I was inactive.
What does it
I don't know. Do you want me to do jumping jacks?
That's so funny.
Yeah, trading is one of the hardest things you can ever do, guys. It really is. It really is, for sure.
So weird. Yeah.
You and Patty are ready, right? In case I tell you.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay.
Are you live again?
Yeah, I'm live again.
Like on TikTok?
Why didn't I get my push-ups in before the trade? That's why. We'll go long when you can hold a few minutes above the 260 level. Yeah, maybe. Oh wow, she crushed that 250 level. She crushed it.
Give me that face again. Enough.
She's not catching a bounce here.
Yeah, this dog sleeps all day.
She might want that VWAP again. That's crazy. She is dumping.
She's nodding like she's still sleeping.
If Smooth only loses and ranges every time, everything is marketing. If Smooth only loses and ranges every time he loses, he would have more views. Oh, rages. If I only lost and raised every time, I would lose and he would have more views and make more money with YouTube than trading. Money's everything. Yeah, maybe I should start being a Karen.
I was gonna say, just think about it. Why do you think people love reality
Okay,
TV?
you guys ready, right? If I say, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Start screaming, babe.
Yeah, I know. All right, get ready if I tell you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening. Matter of fact, let's have a fight. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm good.
All right, go,
Sure.
go long.
Go long, go long, go long, go long, go long, go long, go long. There you go.
Where's your stop?
It's at 269. Oh, no, no. Stop is 229.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see if you can get these 20 points to the upside.
Now being raised. Bitch, pretty what? Now I'll stop and break.
Damn. Come on, NQ.
What if I'll kidnap your mother? I want to call your ass. I still wear shoes. Exactly. Stop being negative. Stop being that friend here.
You guys close to getting your TPs?
Yeah, I was there.
Did you get it yet?
No, no, like it's halfway.
Okay.
Go, go. Bird dog. I swear, Lewis keeps saying the word. I think it's.
Ah, man. Are you kidding me? Did you get stopped out?
No,
Okay.
don't test it, asshole.
Now she got you, right?
Yeah. Back up. I know
Bastard.
you're gonna do that. You're gonna piss me off.
Bastard. Trump's talking?
For real?
I don't know. People are saying that. Trump's always talking.
Why do they go down when he talks? It's messed up.
No, it doesn't go down. It just gets the volatility going.
Um,
Okay, get ready to get long again if I tell you, okay?
yeah. I get it. It's a go long again. I tell the girls that the word for slut is thought, because I don't want them to start cursing me saying the word slut, because God forbid they call somebody that in school. But I swear he doesn't stop using that word, and Kayla's like, it's not that, Papa, it's a thought. I was like, it's all right.
One a little lower.
Exactly. Oh yeah, stable. Yeah. Do you see Euphoria at all? You do? This one's giving me a hard time. I kid you not. I am not trying to be rude, but I kid you not. The girl that Rue was with, I really thought she was a girl. She's transgender.
Babe, get ready again, okay?
Yep, they're already coming. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Until this season, I'm like, what? No, that's why she never has boobs. No, because she really passes off as a girl. Well, obviously it's a naked eye. But she got nice boobs. I wish mine were like that. Although Rose is what's her name? Zendaya's favorite. She plays a great drug addict. But and I
All
think
right, market looks like it may want to push, continue to move down. We have another level down here, the overnight high that we hit earlier. We also have the VWAP down here.
she's still talking to me. Or no, but you should end it before she texts back.
I think shorts are starting to pile in. Buyers may pump the brakes here at some point.
I wish I had beta. It's like a tennis thing. I've never seen it. I told Marsha about it, and she was also in something with Robert Pattinson. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called Second Chances or something like that. She looks pretty.
Babe,
Yeah.
get ready, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Nothing yet.
That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's no sun. Clouds or sun. The clouds are covering it. And then around like the afternoon in the grounds, it starts to pour for like 20 minutes to 30 minutes. It's just cloudy. But then it dries up and it's rain. I like how it rains here. It doesn't rain all day. But that's just supposed to happen.
Buyers are still pretty strong here. I think they're trapping sellers. So only time will tell. I'm gonna give it a minute here.
Okay, what is that?
Go along here.
Okay, hold on then.
Is your stop under the last wick?
It's a little bit above it.
Like 211-ish area?
I mean, it was 215, but I can move it to 211.
Um,
But it's not there, it's at 208.
okay, 211 should be your stop. And then for your TP, it's gonna be at least 250. Is it at least 250?
No, 254.
254? That's fine.
Okay. I would put your stops on 250 to 254.
No, not your stop. Your take
Oh,
profit.
sorry, my take profit. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. Do you ever want to talk about?
I'll tell you if it can go higher, their TP.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, what a battle. Okay, we're gonna get in again after you get your TPs, okay? I'll tell you then. I'll tell you when though. Did it hit 254 yet? Move your stop to break even now. Move your stop to break even.
Okay, got it.
Got it? Okay. You guys might go in again. She went already? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Tell her to put her TP, I mean her stop loss under 230.
Put your stop loss under 230. Oh, okay, 231.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And let it go to be honest with you, it's probably gonna go.
She's at 271. That's good.
271?
Yeah. I feel like it's,
She can hit 280 if she wants.
she said he said you can go 280 if you want. Like, oh, I don't know.
No, not yet. If this goes, she'll get 280. If it goes. Ah, they're coming back. Let's see if they can hold it, maintain it. All right, looks like they're maintaining. Keep going, keep going. Ay, ay, ay. Get out, get out. Tell her to get out.
She got out already.
No, she got out. Okay. You might have to go short. This might end up dumping here.
He said if we have to go short, we might
Okay.
It's like today is so freaking cold.
Mm-hmm. It is bipolar.
I have to give some medication.
All right. 10 seconds. You guys might try this short.
10 seconds on your short.
All right, go ahead and try it short.
I swear you go up.
Where's your TP?
205.
205. Okay, that's pretty good.
Patty's at 208.
That's good.
Okay. We'll go up now.
Yeah, right. Is your stop loss above that top wick or close to it?
It's above. It's at 245.
If you want, put it at 264 just to be safe.
I got 264.
Aye. I'll tell you to get out if I see something else happening, okay?
Yeah. What is
Grimy means like you're a scumbag, or grimy is like dirt bag, like dirty person.
No, Anki.
NQ is grimy. That's his whole MO. You don't have, that's his whole MO. His modus operandi. Alright, let's see if we can close this with a power short here. If not, it's gonna rip to the upside. Alright, good, 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 good. Keep pushing down. Sellers, keep pushing down. Keep pushing down. Keep pushing. We got 5 seconds to confirm this. Let's go. Push, 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 push. Push down. Push down. Bastards looking like they want to cook. See if sellers cook back in here. Good, good, good. Nice. Nice. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going down. Oh, come on. We'll try this stuff now. Nice. Try putting your take profit at 192. You guys are in the midst of the chopperoni. Oh my god, this thing just turned around. Are you serious? No, not you, Siri. This is garbage. Nice. Keep pushing. Come on, NQ. We need a little bit of a dump here. Might get another trap long signal here to the downside, hopefully. Got a double trap long signal. 5 minute confirmed the MOAS power short to the downside, down to 29.80. NQ, push down, NQ, push down, NQ. Push down, NQ. We don't need any chop, we need a dump. Damn. This thing freaking sucks. Damn, she was looking so good to the downside. Now it keeps pushing. Now it wants to go higher, huh? Swept you guys? No? Yeah, no, it did. Okay, great. Great, great, great. All right. Bastards.
I don't think I can trade anymore, dude.
No? Why?
I'm at 12.
12?
Yeah. No, it didn't take me out, but I don't think it's gonna allow me to trade anymore.
Can you go long?
Huh?
Can you go long?
Can I go long?
Yeah, try going long right now. Are you in?
Yeah. No. I think he wants to see if I can do it.
Yeah, don't tell her to do it. Just want to see you.
No, I did. I took like $3 profit.
You're out of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I've been having serious things not gonna work in our favor.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes, that exact time of day when they do this nonsense. What's up, Berkeley Trader? Iran is cooling oil down? Yeah, it looks that way. You have one on, babe? One contract? Babe?
Okay?
Can you have one contract on?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you stay the same?
Yeah, she could stay the same. And you're on 20, right?
Yeah, 20.
Okay. That was the most BS signals right there. They were making it, they were very, very much making it look like it was going to come back down. And he just ripped it. Yep. Should have known. Should have stuck with my bullish bias. You guys were long and it came back to sweep you guys to just go back up. That's what sucks. You guys were long. That second trap short indication here. You guys were long. Okay. All right. Whatever. Wait for a new 15. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let's move right back up. They made it back above the white line here at the 250s, 260s. If they can hold this level, then they're good for that move up, that continuation up. Babe, can you try going long?
Go long now?
Yeah.
How to go long? Go long. That took me out.
I bet. Tell Patty her stop loss should be under 272.
Patty, your stop loss should be under 272. It's only 3.
Yeah.
Oh, under 272.
Yeah, around 272. If she gets taken out there, then it's just not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. Go to Lucid, babe. Go to Lucid's website.
Another one?
What do you think you're gonna stop?
Can I just stick to Apex for now?
Okay.
I mean, can't keep getting one after another day.
Then go to Apex's account. Oh, you have it open?
Yeah, I have it open.
She stopped out.
What happened?
Just stopped her out.
Yeah, it's not there now.
Are you on Apex now?
Yeah, I'm on Apex.
Okay.
I just have to manually do.
Yeah, what a nasty. Never hit the loss limit.
So I need to stop trading basically too.
No, you need an account.
Okay.
So I need you to. I'm gonna
The topic is support, right?
put your account number on it. Copy and paste your account number.
It's asking the topic though.
Okay, support.
And my account. What happened?
I didn't say anything bad.
Please tell me I should continue. If you have to go, I understand. I don't know,
One second, guys.
this thing took me out. I thought missing account.
I'm not sure what my account was going on. Yeah, that's fine.
Connection issues, can't place trade, missing account?
Yeah.
Right.
Is it because they only give you 30 days to pass your account?
It's only been 22.
That's what I'm saying, right? It's only been 22. That's 22 traded days.
So I'm gonna be within 30 days?
I think maybe the new rules that you have to pass your account. Let me see. Yeah, 414, 514. Yep. I didn't. If I would have known that, I would have had you pass this thing. Alright, man.
That's what it is.
No, but it's not as bad as. Can you just go here and I'll log in?
We just did it.
No, you can pass on account. So that's tomorrow.
Okay.
Last time we used another.
It was, that's the reason. That was it, that's the Amazon. This is the Amazon, this is your,
Okay, so right now it's
the Visa, like the
let's click
Amazon.
on this one, right?
Yeah, the Amazon. Oh, look, you get funded in your page, you just want the Amazon code too.
And I can only use one. What happened there?
What? Did you select platform? Sure. And the code. Any part typing. So, there you go, that's what you did click. There you go.
Where's your account?
Right here too. Or whatever it's called. I don't know.
Because you don't have one account.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly, you only need that.
So then just refresh.
This
No,
one?
right?
You're not on. You're not on.
If you refresh, I'll add the account.
But are you on Apex or is
Yeah,
this?
it's Apex.
You're not on Apex. You're on Lucid.
It says who? I don't know. That's Lucid. No, but that's Lucid. I can't trade on that. I can?
This is the second one that's not activated yet.
That's the one I lost, right? You didn't open Lucid, you opened Apex.
Okay.
Let me refresh. But it's on 2. Can I refresh?
It's not there.
So I guess it is this.
No, I think so.
Excuse me.
Should be this one.
So we're back to 0, 1.
You're good on 10 and 20.
No, we're back to 0, 1 with this. Because it usually
I guess
adds.
so. I don't know why. I'm confused.
That's not the one then. So this is the one. Okay. Yeah, 0, 1.
I thought so. Okay.
You can see.
Mm-hmm. How long?
You should hear what Piper said.
Yeah, I bet. I would say the same.
Go, home, go, home,
Yeah, I would say the same.
home.
That's not the break even.
Huh?
Remember
What do you
break-
stop to break even, Patty?
You gotta be kidding me right now with this.
Can't trust them. It's my color sheet. Green.
No.
Okay.
No.
Whatever.
Of course not.
Okay.
But now it'll do it though. It already went back up, didn't it?
It's gone though. Yeah. And the past is this right one.
It went back up, didn't it? It did.
It was here before.
Yeah, it
That's
went back
when-
up. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's gone.
Go on again.
Go on, Patty.
Mother.
What the fuck?
Are you kidding me? Just-
Yeah.
This is-
Holy shit. Yeah, Patty's done. What?
Yeah, I'm back up, it doesn't it? Oh, it's ridiculous. That was gravy.
Yeah. I don't know if you use it already.
Just fucking go already.
Yeah. So this needs to skyrocket.
Come on. You're kidding me.
And it was right there too. Yeah, don't go on it though.
I can't believe he just did that.
Yeah. Alright then, I'll talk to you later. Alright, love you.
You saw what it did, right? It went to that.
Yeah.
This everything's ridiculous. Wow. All right.
No, don't start it.
Guys, I'll be back in a few. I gotta help my wife or something. All right, heavy consolidation here, heavy chop. I know this market wants to move higher and head back up to these levels that we had earlier, but damn, can she chop here? Can she chop or what? This is disgusting. We've got Fed minutes coming out at 2, and then we've got the Nvidia earnings at 4. At 4, right, 4 or 5, 4:20, somewhere around that time frame. Yeah, we're gonna get some major chop from now to 2 o'clock.
What happened back?
No, we're probably gonna get some major chop between now and 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel so bad for Patty. Market's having a heck of a hard time here doing anything. No continuation, no follow through right now. Careful out there, guys. Once you get close to 270,
Okay.
move to break even, okay? Once you get close to 270.
Okay.
Right now you're not close yet.
So move it to break?
No, when it gets closer to 270.
Okay.
When it gets closer to taking your profit. Nice. Never even had a chance to move, huh?
Hmm?
I hope they gave you slippage. How much are you up on it?
490.
All right, good. I gave you some slippage
Yeah.
in your favor. Yeah, it's pretty funny. All right, so you can only make like $200 more,
I can only make 200.
like 150, because you can only pass it in 2 days.
What?
You can only pass it in 2 days.
In a few days?
2 days. 2 days. 2 days.
So then don't do this.
So what you need now, sorry. So what you need now is you have 490. You can only make 625 to make this. 1250 is the max that you have to make.
In a
So
day.
yeah, so 490, so 625. That's $140 more or less. So which one is it?
I think it's the last one.
Put six. I mean 620 or whatever. Whatever you're missing. All right, all right. What is NQ up to today? Who knows, man? I think she wants to head back up to these levels up at 409, 410. But she's been on quite of a little chop session here. She's been quite the chopperonian. You made your max.
Scared the but Jesus out of me. Yeah.
You made your max. There you go.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
good.
Do it again.
I didn't do anything.
Huh?
I didn't do anything, but good job.
Huh?
I didn't do anything, but good job.
No, what I'm saying is you scared me.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it does. When it does that, it scares me.
Yeah,
That's all I'm done.
you're done.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just realized Lulu's took my shoe.
She took your shoe?
Yeah.
Stop jump scaring her. I wasn't jump scaring her. I had a limit of how much she could make on a day on her account, and she just hit it, and she got scared as to why she got taken out of the trade.
Because I'm used
Traumatized.
to that always like.
Yeah, it always works. It doesn't really work in our favor all the time. It's like you saw a spider, he said. Yeah, when she sees spiders, it's not a good day for any of you.
It's not that low. It's a lot lower.
Yeah, it's a lot louder, for sure. All right, babe, could you heat up that sandwich I made in the morning?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Why did you take my shoe?
Hmm. Okay. All right. Today's been a decent price action day. It's not been a bad day. I just had a rough morning. $10.30. $10.06. 10:30. It's 10:06. Strange. Market's slowly creeping up there, but taking its time. Sorry guys, I'm taking a look at my auto trader and see why Tradeday has mismatching information. I'm trying to see what's going on here.
Are you gonna eat it out here?
Yeah, how long did you heat it up for? Okay. Any tips on where to start and what to learn? Yeah, go to our YouTube channel. It's linked in our bio. We have free trading courses in there and master classes. You can check those out. And keep paper trading, for sure. Most people get off paper way too soon. Okay. Yeah, right now this is not ideal conditions to be trading. I would say log off, guys, and come back on Probably closer to power hour, or maybe after 2 p.m. after we get the minutes, because this right now is not like really good stuff here. This does not look good. $6,000 shares of Nvidia going into earnings. You'll be fine, brother. You'll be fine. No, that thing could drop by 50% and you'll still be fine. Girlfriend saw a rat yesterday. Nothing compared to Mrs. Smooth seeing her husband. Oh man, babe. You get more scared of seeing me than you do a rat or a spider, someone said.
That's mean.
What's going on, Watermelon Trader? Yeah, I'm in Trading View right now. Okay, looks like we're getting that slow grind to the upside on Trading View. But it is going to the upside, I think. Well, I don't know, I think. But right now we also do have the 30-minute putting in a trap long signal. That's not a good sign. So I'm just going to say this market is probably going to chop around a little bit more. We do have a possible target being hit up here at 328. Luna, don't even think about barking.
Stop, Luna.
Here goes that move. Once I hit the 329. There goes that push. All right, she's still going. Looks like the target right now set for 29,329. Thank you for joining, Javi. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Just trying to fix some stuff here, guys. Give me a sec. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. It's still kind of weak looking, but still heading in the right direction. I need this thing to move higher. I think she could. The 8 hour showed some real potential. Look pretty clean. We'll see. Only time will tell. What's up, babe? What? Okay. You don't? Man, she is sure taking forever to move back up to this level here at 320. Yeah, for sure. All right, guys, we are doing nothing. Let's look at the 30-minute. 30-minute shows that we have trap long signal up here, but she's still pushing higher. And wave, the green wave is pretty thick. It's getting only thicker. So if we do have some kind of a push back down, it could maybe be down to the overnight high area that I was looking at earlier, maybe that 200 to the 170s, and then maybe higher, or she might just continue to grind higher. Now the 5-minute looks like it is barely able to grind up, but it's doing it. We are above this high volume level that we had here earlier, so that's a positive sign. The opposite end of that high volume area is right up here in this zone here at the 350s. But if she comes up here, she might as well go ahead and take out the 409 level. That's what I'm thinking. And she is pushing right now. We got the 1 minute right now giving us trap short indication. Not bad. Kiko, thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Around what price are you looking to enter for a long? Well, right now would have been a good entry. Oh, I just missed it. There it goes. The trap short. Whenever you see a trap short in a green wave, it's a good sign. Right there. And the TP was supposed to be here, but I guess now we'll just leave it up here. You know, she may come back down, but it is what it is. Let's see if they keep going higher. They'll probably chop some more. We haven't hit this level yet, so who knows. Thanks, babe. Okay. All right, baby. She's looking strong here. You can leave it open, babe. I'm about to go eat. She's looking pretty strong here. These candles look real good and healthy. It could possibly start pushing here a little bit more. We definitely need to get above the point of control, which is right here at 331. And then we've got a level of possible resistance up here, but I don't think it should really... If we get past the POC, that's more important. Yeah, market's been moving kind of funky here. We'll get a big spike and then chop, 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 chop. Big spike, chop, chop, chop. So we still have this target that hasn't been hit at 328. Missed it by just a hair. So expect a little bit more chop and then maybe that final push higher. To 12. she gonna push. She's gonna push here, guys. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat something. Thanks, S-Dub. I appreciate you, brother. I'm kind of hungry here. I'm about to go eat something. Jerome says he might sell some covered calls and buy puts with premiums. I'm gonna buy some paper calls on Webull for Nvidia. Wow, you're living on the edge, Joey. Be careful, buddy. I might do the same thing. That sounds interesting. Been in meetings all day, says Ryan, but I killed it today and posted it on Discord, up 8K on Golden Cup, but still not enough, I think. Wow, man, that's crazy. YM's over 50K again. Yeah, let me get something to eat real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. What's up, Lou? I'm gonna eat something too. what the Fed minutes? Fed minutes are out. Let's see what those Fed minutes say. Today. Here we go. Is today Tuesday or Wednesday? Wednesday, thank God.
Give me your glasses.
My wife doesn't want me to keep my socks. She has a problem with my socks. Okay. Today is Federal Reserves. We got the April 8th Fed. No, this one's good.
They don't match.
Okay, so what are you gonna do? Throw them both out?
No, I'm just gonna keep one.
The worst.
You got some points.
Yes, I do.
So please.
Alright, thanks. I could have done that, but thank you.
Done what?
Put my socks on.
It's okay.
Thank you, Beth.
It's called servitude. What's it called? What? Service?
The FOMC holds 8 regular scheduled meetings per year. We just got the one today. April 28th. Just released today. Let's read what they say. Couldn't have been that important because they market barely moved. All right, let me ask Claude. What does it say? Summarize this into a few bullet points with all right, let's see what the Fed had to say. I got Claude figuring that out right now instead of reading that whole thing. Okay, Federal Reserve last meeting on April 29th says interest rates held steady. The Fed kept the Fed funds rate at 3.5, 3.75, meaning they're not raising or lowering rates right now. Economy is growing, but jobs are weak. Economic activity is expanding at a solid pace, but job gains have been low and unemployment hasn't changed much recently. Inflation remains a concern. Prices are still elevated, partly due to rising global energy costs. The Fed wants to bring inflation down to 2%, obviously. Middle East uncertainty. Developments in the Middle East are creating risk and uncertainty about the economic outlook. Fed ready to act if needed. While holding rates steady for now, the Fed said it would adjust policy if new risks emerge and could hurt employment or inflation goals. Bottom line is the Fed is hitting a pause button on the rate changes while monitoring economic conditions closely. Let me see about the voting. How did the voting go? Any voted to maintain rates. Okay, so Jerome Powell voted to maintain rates. Okay, so 8 members voted to maintain the rates the same. That included Jerome Powell, John Williams, Michael Barr, Michelle Bowman, Lisa Cook. Didn't Lisa Cook get fired? Or I thought she did. Philip Jefferson, Anna Paulson, and Christopher Waller all voted to keep rates the same. We had 4 members dissent, which meant that they wanted other things. So Stephen I. Moran wanted to lower interest rates by a quarter. He's Trump's puppet. And Beth M. Hammock, Neil Kashkari, and Lori Logan agreed with holding rates, but steady but disagreed with including language suggesting future rate cuts. That's called an easing bias in a statement. So it was mostly unified 8-4. There were some notable disagreements about the direction. One member wanted to cut rates now, and the other three wanted to avoid signaling future cuts. Yeah, okay. But now we've got Kevin Warsh as a Fed chair, so things are going to get pretty interesting. Wow, Bitcoin is chopping so hard. They're just waiting for Nvidia earnings today, and that's basically all they're doing. SW, copy trading 9 accounts. Yeah, that wasn't just one account. I mean, I could do that with one account, but I would have to scale up my size. I usually trade 1 to 3 contracts on minis, micros. So I would have to scale up to do that. I mean, it's possible. At least we have a guy like like Mark Carney running our Fed or our government. Yeah. It's crazy what's going on right now with what's his name? Damn, let me see. I'll tell you right now. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Massey, that's his name. I just remembered his name. Yeah, some crazy stuff going on in the government. The government has some drama. It's like Massey's going to be out of the House, which is not cool. That was a pretty decent guy. And, wow, they're making, what are they making here? Making cookies on a stick? Yeah, that looks pretty interesting. Let's take a quick look at the bond yields. Bond yields are going crazy. Let me see if we can take a look at that real quick. Let's see. Which one do I want to sacrifice? Let's use this one. Look at the 10-year. I think I might have this already. Hold on, I think I have bonds already. Oh, here we go. We have bonds. Hold on, guys. Excuse me, guys. Bond yields on the 10-year are going up and up and up. We don't have any, there's no way for me to measure this. I think I can here. No, I don't think I can. Let's take a quick look at this. Yeah, bond yields are dangerously high. interest rates, mortgages. When I was a loan officer, we used to look at the bond, the 10-year bond, to determine where the rates are likely to go. And I remember they used to be, when I was a loan officer, I think that was in 2010, 2008. Yeah, let's go back to see what the 10-year bond was in 2008. 2008 right here. So right around this time was when I was a loan officer. Interest rates were around 7%. And right now, we're right in that zone again. We're in 2008, right around here. Right before the financial housing crash. And now we're above it. So interest rates now, if they keep climbing and going higher, we could see 7-8% on A paper, like vanilla borrowers, like the best creme de la creme 800 credit scores, 20% down. And this is not looking too good. This is not good for the overall economy either. Because why stick your money out in the stock market if you can get better returns, or you could get guaranteed money with bonds, right? Historically, though, historically bonds right now are still very cheap compared to how they were in the past. The only way to sustain the debt is due to low quality content such as blank, or blurry screen. Learn more in the TikTok section of your community guidelines. We don't have a blurry screen. Bro, TikTok's on drugs, man. He said I had a blurry screen. This is not a blurry screen. Hilarious. Yeah, they suck. All right. Yeah, TikTok's the worst. Yeah, so it looks like right now we are getting still some pretty strong moves here on the bonds. And if they continue going like this, we're going to definitely have a hard time. We might be even driven into a recession because, having to pay back the debt this country owes with higher rates is not good. This is not good. And it's going to also put the pinch on everybody else. Our gas prices are already obscenely high. Now we're going to have higher interest rates on mortgages. The economy's not looking too good, man. It might just keep hurting us. We'll see. Market's still right where we left it. Hasn't really done much here. Still floating around 29,300. Bro, you are the worst, TikTok. TikTok, you are the worst. Market should be coming down, says S-Dub. Yeah, I think it should. But it hasn't. It has not. Market is definitely not willing to come down. I don't know why. It's just unwilling to come down. Yeah, I think the NQ still wants to push higher, but she is shaking some people off right now. She is shaking them off. Something, huh? Huh. Guys, I got to do some work. I will see you all tomorrow. We got Nvidia earnings this afternoon, guys, so be careful. I got to get some work done here behind the scenes, and I really don't want to just try to do two things at once here. But I wish you guys all the best. I'm going to say a quick prayer and let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all of our gifts that we have in our life, Father. The things we can't really put a price tag on, Father. The things that are priceless that we cannot replace, like our families, Father, and our health, Father. We thank you for all of it. Father, I pray for this community over every single trader here, the ones that are new, the ones who have been here for a long time, Father, all the same. Father, I pray that they are blessed, Father, that they are close to you, Lord. That's the biggest blessing we can have. Father, that they find comfort and solace and find some grace with you, Lord. Father, I know that there are people in here who are having a hard time, Father, and it's not easy what we do. As traders, Lord, it's a very difficult journey that we have taken. The hardest part, Father, is the mental aspect of it, the thoughts that creep into our head, Father, those thoughts that we can't provide for our families, we can't provide for our loved ones, Father, and that we're wasting our time. Lord, I know it's not easy. Lord, I ask you to give us patience and give us the ability to be able to walk away and give us the ability, Father, to see it as a process, Lord, and not as an outcome that has to happen right away, Lord. Father, I know with you all things are possible, Lord, and for you is everything we do, Father, is for you, Lord. All to give you the honor, Father, and to give you the and to give you all the glory, Father, because we can't do anything, Lord, if it wasn't for your gifts, Lord, for the gifts that you give us through the Spirit. And Father, we thank you for that. Lord, I pray that anyone here who has not come to know you, Lord, that they come to know you, Father, that they know how beautiful it is to have a relationship with you, Lord, and how blessed their lives can be, Lord. If they find that they're missing something, Lord, and they can't put their finger on it, Father, I know every single time, Lord, it is a relationship with you, the Father. So thank you, Father, and we ask you to just keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow in Jesus' name. Thank you, guys, and we'll see you all tomorrow, guys. I got to go pretty soon to get my daughters from school, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. So take care.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened. By the time you get the signal, you've already missed the move, or worse, you're walking into a reversal. That's not a strategy, that's gambling. So with this smooth trader indicator, not only do you get unbelievable take profit and stop loss levels, but you also get the triple Lindy, letting you know on 3 different timeframes who's actually in control of the markets. And then lastly, you also get the histogram here, which measures the delta, letting you know if buyers or sellers are the ones being tracked. So stop reacting to the markets and start anticipating it. Click the link below, get instant access, and see exactly how this works on your charts today. The traders using it aren't waiting, and neither should you.